Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I just wanted to look at something while we chat here. I completely forgot about stuff. I might as well claim these games because they're free. Anyway, my name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope you're doing well today. Monster Hunter Rise. That's the one I didn't get. There we go. Hope you're having a great day so far, a great week. As we are getting close to the end of the week. It is Thirsty Thursday. On the way in, though, guys, do me a favor and hit that follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. Also, mean the world to me to have you like and share and comment on my stuff on Rumble and YouTube. Help me become bigger and better. I have not heard back yet about my Rumble creator status. Yep, got nothing yet. But it's fine. I have made the numbers, so we'll see. We're playing Dragon Quest Heroes 2, guys. This is a spin-off of the very famous Dragon Quest series. Probably recognize the character designs as being of the late, great Akira Toriyama. Dragon Quest has been around for damn near 40 years, guys. Big JRPG series that would go on to spawn a bunch of sequels and spin-offs, which is what we're playing right now as a spin-off. But it also went on to inspire a ton of JRPG games. Final Fantasy, Persona, just about everybody in Japan was heavily inspired by the success of Dragon Quest. So don't think for one second that it was not. So we are running around doing the monster metal stuff right now. I want to get as many mini medals as possible. Not only is that going to go really well with our experience levels, but it will also help us with our money situation and the mini medals, which will help us get new equipment. Interesting. Okay, I definitely know we need these guys.
I almost feel bad eating up sanguinis, don't you? They're so pink and fluffy and sweet. What about me? I'm blue and squishy and sweet. Yeah, you are. Don't worry, Helix.
Oh,
You're
okay.
way better than any sanguini.
We need those two. Lots of stuff here. And we most certainly only going to need the trees, the tree faces. Dancing, stop dancing. Well, damn it, I keep jumping into those frickin' those are poison piles, is what those are. Trees down. The zombies were good on, but those purple ghosts, these trees, the pink sanguines, the purple archers, we need all of them. Yep, I see you. Am I going to regain my health if I stay out of combat for a minute? Good, yeah, we did get our health back. Come on, baby. There's lots of these trees in here. I thought they'd be a little more rare. They might only be common over here. gold. And more gold. And more gold? Yeah, more gold. Did we get all the ghosts? We did. We don't need the bubble slimes. We don't need the zombies. We need the ghosts, the trees, and the archers. They're about going to. Go. Another tree. Let's take a look at our battle records. Let's see. I know where you find those. We're way behind on those. Haven't seen those yet. Those were about halfway. Tree face 18. We need 50 tree faces. The wing of a bat. Oh, there's an imp. Got imps. We can get that guy, little guy too. Muddy hands. Already maxed out muddy hands. Can't. Ow. Oh, it's a wanted one. I didn't even realize that was wanted. Got him. Wow, he was tough. Let's sit here for a second and get all of our health and magic back. Good lord. Oh crap, I just realized my other light's not on. Where's my hat? That's what I get for always forgetting something. That's why you should never rush. Easier said than done, though. There's my light. And here's my hat. It's what I get. Alright, sorry about that. Now we're got better lighting and better all that. Okay, I don't need the bubble slimes. These little imps we do, though. Don't need muddy hands, don't need zombies. Zombies! I'm just doing a great big circle right now. Oh, there was a chest up there that we missed. We'll have to go out there and look at it. There's a chest. Oh, crap. Well, we got him. And a mini medal. Okay. Alright, now that we've done that, let's see about getting where there's more bad guys, because right now this is all stuff we've killed. We've already killed all this stuff. Just my imagination, or am I just... I'm running around in a great big frickin' circle, but hey. Maybe... There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to run through this stuff, this poison, but there are mini demons here, or imps, so we want to kill them. There's one of our little archers. Those are the ones we're really light on. I think we've only killed like 36 of those things. And the little pink buggers. We don't need the king slimes, but they are worth something, and if we clear them out, maybe they'll be replaced by other enemies we do need. So I'm not 100% opposed to it. Another chest. Okay, Mina's about to eat it, so let's just sit here for a second and get everyone's health back up. There we go. Archers and pinkies. Okay. Ah, Maguses. We do need these guys too. And purple ghosts. All right. So far, it's been everything we've needed it to be. Alright. Wait, what is... There's something... No? Well... Don't need the robot, but we do need them. So we should take out the robot. So there's some respawn, hopefully. Maguses are going down. Good, respawn. Holy crap, okay.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this. Giga Dash! Searing Slash! Searing Slash!
There's a wanted pink sanguine. Sanguine. And a Bodekin Fletcher as well. Good. All right. I know we're gonna need a lot of those archers. Battle records. Just take a look. Magus, we've got 59. Imps, so we're at 114. 110 for those guys. About halfway there. We did get a Canabox down finally. 3 faces we're still missing. Thank you. I'm gonna say we're gonna have to.
Do I sense defeat?
No, you don't. If we can just get out of battle for a second, we should be able to recover. At least they're giving us what we need. Archers and pinkies. That is a wanted king slime. He's gonna hurt. Oh, we got him though. Good. Oh, there's a chest up there. Another canna box. I don't know how many of those we need to kill to get the medal for it, but I'm guessing it's probably going to be something like 10 or maybe 30. Those aren't particularly common. You kind of, when you find them by mistake, so it's... Oh, good. We got lots of stuff here that we need.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this. Giga
Good. That was good. Alright.
Do I sense defeat?
There's a ghost up there. And there's some more ghosts. Good. Or fright geist, sorry. Or fight geist. That's a wanted tree face. He's gonna hit like a truck.
Punish them.
Yep, see, that didn't work. God, he's got a lot of health. Got him. Wow. He had a... Let's recover our health here. That was a lot. Don't need you guys. The ghosts I do, though. And I thought I saw a ghost. I did. Okay, there he is. Got him. Oh, there's some up there with another tree face. Yeah, felt that coming. No, working on a level up. You take out all those ghosts already? Let's take a look at our battle records just so we can be safe as to what we are doing. Magus we haven't seen many of out this way. Pended. Tree face. Spinferno. Good, good, good. Good, got him. Oh, another tree face. Why the hell not? Let's see. Okay, let's hang out here for a second, recover all of our health.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this. Gigadash!
That worked. Nice. Level up. Out of the poison. Ah, another pinky. This is working out, though. We are... It looks like these ghosts are going to be the ones we polish off first. Hey there, Alucard, you're back. Boogie nice. Well, they're going to react to Marky Mark's prosthetic Winky Doo. That one's going to be a tough one, the Megasus. There's not a lot of them here. Yeah, it is. It's a little cringe. If he had the Funky Bunch with him, it would probably be better, though. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. It's Stan Bush's song. I would also prefer Stan Bush. Me too. Prime transformed. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost. Oops, wrong way. Oh, there's going to be a good big boom up there. I can see it. Why throw your life away so recklessly?
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this.
Okay, we got these guys over here. Doing alright with these, quite honestly. I'm sure you own it somewhere. If I own it, I know you own it, and I own it. So I'm sure if I have it, you have it. Hang out here, recover our health. Me too, 4K Steelbook. That's the one I have. Take them all out, okay. Oh, I don't need any of these. Let's get out of here. Hopefully they'll respawn into something else. Well, the Warner Brothers water tower is pretty iconic. I wouldn't suspect that they would want to get rid of that. Eyeballs. Yeah, they can turn that into a... Honestly, you know, something that I would consider doing if I were Paramount in this situation. You're sitting on a lot like Warner Brothers. Do what Universal did and turn it into a like an amusement park. That's right. That's where the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister live. You could turn the Warner Brothers lot into an amusement park and have it Animaniacs themed. You know, they could do that, and people would show up for it. Of course, the big problem is going to be that Warner has or DC has a contract with Six Flags for amusement park rides, so they wouldn't be able to do like Batman rides or anything like that. I've never been. Well, I've been to LA, but I've never taken the tour either. Didn't know they had one. Didn't know they had it either. Oh, that's cool. 3.1 miles. It's a hell of a walk. When I ran cross country, I used to run 5K. Back in the day. Back when I could do that kind of thing. Ooh. Yeah, I have a real soft spot for that myself. You know, it's one thing whenever you see someone who has, and I'm not saying anyone who has cancer deserves it. I'm not saying that at all. But you know, you see a guy or a lady who's like, oh, I've got lung cancer and I smoked for 40 years. I feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, well, you probably should have seen that coming. Kids don't have that. You know, I really hate the fact that, you know, we have these kids that are born and they come out with some sort of like really rare cancer, and it's like these kids have had no chance to have cancer. You know, I don't like it. So I do have a soft spot for kids with cancer because they haven't had anything to done anything to deserve it. Come on. So that is a soft spot of mine is kids with cancer. I don't like that. There's a wanted shade up there.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this. Giga
Ah, good. More of these archers. We really need these archers. Oh, jeez. Well, to be fair, Alucard, Xbox never really sold well in Japan. Oh, their new console, did they? Isn't that the one? Well, they already have a handheld. Whatever, never mind. And what are they talking about? The thing is that if Microsoft is going to try to release a new console right now, with the cost of RAM being the way that it is, and the fact that no one can afford to make games on the current hardware to take full advantage of it, I would advise against that. But they might think the only way that they're going to be able to make any inroads is to make sure they have new hardware out. I don't know. People are attracted to new hardware. It's just right now we don't really need it. And what are they saying about their new thing anyway? It's gonna be a hybrid, a console hybrid with PC. We know that. That's what they all do anyway. If they're going to, if they just think they're going to release something a little more powerful than what they have out there right now, and it's going to sell, they are going to be sorely mistaken. It's not about the hardware; it's about the software. And right now, Microsoft does not have the software, which is hilarious considering all of the publishers and such they now own. Yeah, it's a hybrid. Of course it's a hybrid. Microsoft's been trying to get everyone into buying PCs forever. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. If they're planning on releasing something for more than $500, they're gonna find out real quick that it's not gonna it's gonna be a problem, a big problem. Yeah, if RAM prices even out, that'd be great. But it's still, you're still looking at probably a $500 unit, which you know. Sony and Microsoft both need to take a step back and realize we don't need more powerful hardware. We need software to take advantage of the hardware that's already out there. And there's very, very little of it. Well, you have to have good hardware. I do understand that. But we're not talking about hardware that uh, that is so much more advanced than, like, when we saw the PlayStation 1 go to PlayStation 2. That was a huge jump. When we saw PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 3, that was a huge jump. When we saw PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4, that was a jump, but not a huge jump. The 4 to 5 was not a big jump at all. And if they're going to go to 6, when they go to 6, I don't think it's going to be that big of a difference either. You know, and once again, even if you do, who can afford to make stuff for it? Nobody right now. There's not a lot of developers and publishers out there who have the money to develop that kind of game, those kind of games that will take advantage of those of the hardware. And they have to know this. There's just not a lot. There's just not a lot of games out there, and especially that aren't first party. You know, Sony can make games that take advantage of the hardware, or Microsoft can, but I don't see there is not a huge demand right now for more powerful hardware. There is a demand out there for good software, because the statistics are showing right now that gamers aren't spending as much on new games anymore, and that's because there's not a lot of good new games out there. It's a lot of it's been mediocre schlock. Yeah, because Nintendo makes it is more about software. They are much more, well, they're a toy company for the most part, but they focus a lot more on software than they do on hardware. After the GameCube debacle, Nintendo did something. As much as I hate the Wii, they realized that if they were going to get into a pissing contest with Microsoft and Sony over hardware, they were going to lose 10 times out of 100 times out of 100. The GameCube was the last real attempt that Nintendo made to compete on a hardware level with Sony and Microsoft. And when that didn't work, they realized they had to go back to drawing. So the Wii came out, and the Wii was nothing more than really a souped-up GameCube. But they were intelligent with that. They were like, look, we're not in the business of getting into hardware pissing contests with companies that are always going to be able to produce something more powerful than what we have. Instead, we should focus on having a good piece of hardware that we can make fun games for, and people will flock to it. And they have. That's exactly their MO. It's exactly what they do. Yeah, they do. But so do adults. You know, they want to see what Nintendo's doing. I know just as many adults right now that are excited for the new Pokemon games as there are kids. Yeah, a lot of adults grew up with Pokemon. I grew up a Nintendo kid. I was never Pokemon. It was by the time Pokemon came out, I was in my 20s. But I understand. Yeah, I grew up a Nintendo and Zelda kid, so I would, if I had kids, I would want to share that joy with them of playing Mario and Zelda for the first time. And you know, Nintendo's not perfect. They've done a lot of stupid shit here recently. No company is perfect, but Christ, you don't have to have the quadrillion-dollar frickin' unit to bring in new gamers. Bring in new gamers with good quality software. And how does that look? Rumor has it James Gunn is going to be out of a job. That he will either be asked to leave or will leave when his new corporate masters show up, supposedly. Oh, wanted bubble slimes here. Yeah, HBO show. So it'll be a Paramount show, is what it'll be. Since we know they're going to combine HBO with Paramount Plus. I still say the biggest problem with DC, DC's universe is they they saw what Marvel did, and Marvel lucked into MCU. Let's be completely clear. They can sit there and say all they want to. Oh yeah, this was our plan the entire time. That's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. They did not know it was going to take off the way they wanted it to, and we know that because not Universal. Was it Universal? Paramount. I think it was Universal. Sold the rights to everything back to Marvel, except for the Incredible Hulk for some reason. But DC saw that and said, we got to do that, but we have to do it faster. We need to do it in 2 years instead of them doing it in 10, because we got to catch up. And you can't do it that way. It's Marvel was smart enough to, when they realized what they had, they started expanding the universe with solo movies, solo projects. Captain America, Thor, all these characters had looks mad, it probably will be. They had all these characters that they just did their solo movies for. Then they brought them together for big ensemble movies when every so often, which was a smart thing to do. DC is trying to do it the exact opposite way. Oh, I don't want to fight that tree face. Well, I guess I do. Shit.
Destiny calls. Leave it to me.
Oh shit. Welcome back, Zuzi. Well, I'll take that job. $100,000 to eat Wendy's food. I'll do that. Is that a one? Yeah, that's a one of one. Let's evac while we can. Look at all the skill points. Holy crap. It could just be Alucard that they are trying to see what sticks. It's very possible they could be doing it for social media clout. Would be my guess. Yeah, but they will have someone that they can put online. Like I said, it's social media clout is what it is. They're doing it for social media clout. They can get up there and put someone on TV or you know, make them into a social media thing because of Wendy's. Wendy's is actually, their social media game is pretty strong. Have to say, okay, so Dragon Mage, King Slam, Monster, Magus. Magus 91, Imp, we are at 150. Almost got enough of the, well, we're halfway there with those. Almost done with the pinks. We're at 171 there, a third of the way there. Almost done with the ghosts. Tree Face, we have 8 more. We're doing alright. And I got my 4 things back. Okay, alright, so let's go after these pinks. Besides, Alucard, food reviewers aren't going to Wendy's. I hate to say that, but Yeah, we'll see. Gaming is one of those things where I think we really they need to take some time, take some steps back, and realize that if they think they're going to just put a better engine underneath in a plastic box, and that's going to get them out of if they, you know what I mean, if they think they're just going to put a new engine in a big plastic box and it's going to get people going, it's not going to work. The new CEO, the young lady who apparently does not play games. But I've been saying for over a decade now that Microsoft is going to make Xbox into a high-end brand of gaming PCs, and looks like that's what they're doing. And of course, the big problem is that Microsoft thinks they have brand loyalty and support from because like Steam does, and they don't. Is a lot of they have their Xbox, of course they do, but they don't have near the loyalty that Steam has. They do have some loyalty from you know, the console market, because everyone's got their fanboys, but they don't have near the support they think they do. Oh, chests are back. Then they need to finish the third game. Mega Man Legends 3 needs to happen then. Because it was supposed to be a trilogy. And they had the third game announced, and they were making it, and they canceled it. Yes, The Misadventures of Tron Bonne does not count. And golly, I wish I'd have bought every copy I saw of that, but Best Buy was clearancing them out at $5 a pop, because that game's worth a bundle now. Well, if you're sick, you're sick. Or are we going to be in mopey mode again for you? Well, Capcom is never going to come out and say, well, we're not planning on doing anything with Mega Man at this point or anything like that. They're not going to do that. 160. Almost got them out. Good, we're almost done with them. All right. No shit, Zuzi, no shit. Yeah, if there's one thing I definitely know about the gaming industry is, you know, yeah. That's what I'm saying is a lot of these gaming developers and publishers have it in their brain that you owe them something because you are a gaming fan, so you owe them money is the way they have positioned themselves. And it's like, guess what, dudes? We don't owe you shit. Make a quality product, and then we'll owe you something for that. I didn't hate Ghost of Yotai, but It didn't. There were parts of it that didn't make any sense. As the story was nonsensical in parts. She didn't make any changes to what kind of character she was till the very end of the game. And y'all watch me play it. It was a poorly written story with poorly written character development. More interested in trying to push a narrative than tell a comprehensive, overarching, character-driven narrative. Come on, your guy's right there. I'm going to kill him. How close are we now? Alright, the pinks we're done with. The Fletchers we're getting there with. And the ghosts we're still working on. So the pinks went down pretty quick. Nothing in there. Besides, the word fairly is one of those words that has lost so much of its meaning. I don't even know what it means anymore. Why does today feel like a Friday to me? I know it's not. Oh, don't hit him. I know, but it does feel like a Friday to me. Don't know why. There's a mini medal. So I'm guessing some of these chests will just randomly pop up as canna boxes. Yep. Does feel like a Friday to me, though. Ow! Hopefully that takes the ghosts down to a more manageable number. Fighter guys, yeah, 22 left on those. But we don't need the pinks anymore. We got the pinkies done, so that's a good. We have 2 wanted. This is. Well.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this.
Oh, damn it.
Hang in there. Can't stop it.
Ah.
This isn't looking good.
Well, shit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right, back to work.
Leave it to me.
Does feel like a Friday. Wow. And I know it's not. But it does feel like one. Ooh, can of box. Alright, I'll take that. Don't need the pink. Don't need the pinks anymore. Almost there with those. Imps were up there. Magus, who cares right now? Shades are still light. Fighter guys, we need 16 more ghosts. Let's sit here for a second, recover all of our health, which we did. We don't need those, but since they're standing there waiting. There's an imp up there. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, there's a shade. Yeah, these archers, we were like really light on them, and we're gonna max them out here pretty soon. Done a really good job with those. The archer, the pinks are the ones only ones we've maxed out. So hopefully we'll continue, because some of these are going to be difficult. There's a big old group right down here. I don't know what they are. They're just what I wanted. Archers.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this.
Did that take them all out? Let's see. Nope, still got 24 more.
I'm on my last legs here. Searing slash.
course, I'm supposed to have a massage this weekend. It'd be nice. I need to have one on my shoulders. But I'm going to a different Massage Envy from now on. I don't, the one that's closest to me, I haven't found, the only massage therapist I like doesn't work a whole lot. And it's kind of aggravating that I can't get in to see her, so I'm trying other locations. And I have credits, I have to work them off. I have to get rid of these massage credits. There's way too many of them. Magus, 109. Ten away on the Fletchers. Oh, how about those frickin' tree faces? $51. All right, we have maxed out the trees, so we don't have to. We don't need the pinks. Alright, we're done with Fletcher's too. Crap!
I can't wait a moment longer.
I hate it when I waste these.
I hope you're ready for this.
Let's let everyone get their health back. Alright. See, I would have saved it for in here. Because we do need the imps and the shades. Still need ghosts. We need a couple of we need like 16 ghosts. And imps and shades and maguses. So we looking for ghosts. And since I'm looking for since I'm looking for them, they're not going to give them to me. Yeah, I carry a lot of tense in my shoulders are very stiff. They always are. And I am taking steps to help with my back and such. I'm sitting on a lumbar pillow. I don't care for it. It's a little too hard, but it should hopefully help with my back because I sit on my couch here so much. Aha. Is that all of them that I need now? Yes, I have enough ghosts. Okay, so we don't have to worry about coming back over here unless we're, well, there's that area where there's shades and stuff will do. My neck really has never really been an issue. It's always been my back. I did something really dumb back, hell, probably about 15 years. Up a flight of stairs with no help. And my back, every once in a while, likes to gently remind me that I did that stupidity. And then I won't be able to walk for a day or so. Luckily, it only happens once every 4 or 5 years. The last time it happened, Desi and I were in Mexico. We were actually on a cruise, and I had sat down on it was a stone bench at a excursion we were on, and my back after that just said, "Yeah, you weren't planning on doing anything else today, were you? Because you remember that TV you carried up a flight of stairs by yourself? We would like to talk to you about that right now." Oh yeah, now that has happened where you get a kink in your neck on sleeping on it wrong. That's for certain. That is for certain, and that sucks. That sucks hard when that happens. Although last night I woke up early, and I was like, why do I do this? And I was wondering, is it the pillow that I'm using? So I swapped out to another pillow, and then I think I rested better. So I'm hoping that swapping out my pillow will really help. I don't need any of you. You I need. That really does suck, though, when you do that. You just have your crick in your neck. Of course, I always have a crick in my neck, but I'm never, I don't, it doesn't hurt, so, like right now. But that's because of the way I'm sitting. Just build up my meter here. Where were there all these little bastards when I was hunting them earlier? Which I'm supposed to have a massage on Sunday. And then, otherwise, we don't really have any plans. I want to record a video. I'm trying to get back into the good old-fashioned content creation. Nothing here. And now that we have gaming news happening again. There's stuff to talk about, so Saturday I'll try to make a video. There's other things I want to do to level up my stream as well. I need new starting and ending screens. The ones I have, they're animated, but I got them from a free pack online. You know, I should probably look into making my own. $134 on the Megases now. Shades and Imps are going to be the nasty ones here. Don't need you guys. Wow, nothing here. Another canna box. Take him out. But for any young people out there, try to take care of your body, guys. Guys and gals. You know, when you're 20 years old, you're 10 foot tall and bulletproof, you don't think anything bad's going to happen to you. And it's just not the way that it is. Are we going to have to wipe these guys out in order for something to respawn? Because I want imps and shades here, and there's none here. Okay, maybe we'll get some respawn here now. Yeah, you think that you know, your body's always going to be there for you, and I'm going to tell you that it's not. Your body is going to have to slow down at some point, and going to have to take it easy. And if you abuse yourself, it's not gonna. You're not gonna have a good time, and I definitely know about that. So. Back, neck, legs, knees, joints, especially that stuff. That stuff is important to take care of. Look at more of these. Now that I don't need these little shits, they're all over the place. Once again, nothing. It's just more machine things and all that. What the hell, dudes? They know what I'm after. I don't like it when they know what I'm after. Ooh, okay. Lots of stuff here. Some Maguses.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this.
A lot more Maguses here. I should have been coming here. No, thought that might be a bad guy. Bad one. But no. More Maguses. Alright. Well, maybe Maguses will be the next ones we clean out. Because that's going to take it. I think we're over 150 on Maguses now, 165. So we're over halfway done with Maguses now. Ow. Oh, I was saying, this is what I'm looking for, Maguses. Keep taking out. Oh, and there's imps now here too. Good, good, good. This is a good place then. Unless there's, I mean, I'm still looking for shades, but Maguses and imps, though. Da da da. I should have at least taken us to 170 something of those guys. Almost 190. And we're almost at 200 imps. I'll take it, yeah. So my copy of Resident Evil still has not even shipped yet. Kinda wondering what's going on with it. I really want to play it, but I don't know what Capcom was thinking. Alright, there's some shades up there.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this. Giga Dash!
Okay. Go. Clean that out, hopefully. Pardon me. Where do you go? Alright, down they go. Awesome. Imps and Maguses. Lot of Megases here. I got the Imps and the Megases. What are y'all girls doing? Ow. Look at all these Megases. Let's keep coming here. One more Megas up there. Hi. How many Megases do we need now? It's probably still like 100 and something, but actually it's only 56. I'm kind of shocked because I thought Megases were going to be the rare ones. It looks like it's going to be the Shades are going to be the hardest ones to find here. So that's going to put him probably in the 30s now for what we need. Yeah, 32. Oh, wait. What you got here? Playing the victim. Well, it's all. That's the problem we have right now with a lot of oh my god, look at all the muddy hands. With a lot of the pop culture and things with streaming and content creation is we have so many people that are just they want to see how much of the Victim Olympics they can actually how many boxes they can tick for the Victim Olympics. Always about being the victim. It's never about bettering yourself and becoming a better person and using things as a learning experience and picking yourself up and dusting yourself off or getting help if you need it. It's never about that. Instead, it's always about, I'm the one who's the victim here. I'm the one it's so bad. They're so mean. And it's just, come on, stop it. Stop it already. Should people be a little nicer? Yes, they should. But you know what? You can't make people do, think and do and say what you want them to do, think and say. If that was the case, I would have 1,000 subs on YouTube right now. But playing the victim card, making sure that he feels like that that he's the one that's actually the victim, despite the fact that she's the one who's been drugged through the mud by a ton of people, including him. And she was SA'd at TwitchCon. And Twitch didn't want to take responsibility for it, even though it was square on their shoulders for not protecting her. There's still some Maguses here. I'm just so glad I don't get caught up in that shit. I've got friends that I care a lot about that I've met through streaming, absolutely. And I will continue to be there for them. But as far as me going out of my way to trash people in order and then play the victim when he's the one who opened his trap. You know, he's the victim, even though he brought it all on himself. All he had to do was shut the F up. That's all he had to do. But he can't help himself. Of course he did. And I'm sure if they turn around and make fun of him or do something, he'll turn around and try to make that out that he's the victim there too. That's if that's not 2026 drama in a microcosm, I don't know what is. 17 more Maguses is all we need. And he admitted to it. So now it's even more. Yeah, he. Now the truth is that, and I will admit this, is that the SA is such a broad thing now, where people can claim to be SA'd when in reality all was really happening is that they were asked out or something. That that's where things could get misconstrued. But if we're being serious and honest here about it, I mean, Christ. Yeah. And you know what? Everybody makes mistakes. You know, I'm not this cancel culture kind of nut where I think that he should be put in a hole in the ground because he made a mistake made mistakes in the past. But he's got to own up to it, and he's got to make himself better. That's what I mean about using things as growing up, as a learning experience. Yeah, you're not always going to get everything you want. Hate to tell you that, but it's just how it works. It's called life. Yeah, take accountability. People, if there's one thing people love more than watching somebody fail, it's watching somebody redeem themselves. So the redemption story, the redemption arcs are possible. And all you got to do is say, you know what? I effed up. Let me show you I've grown and become a better person. Let me first apologize to whoever I did ever and humbly apologize. I was young, I was stupid. I'm using it as a learning experience. I hope I know that asking for forgiveness probably won't happen, but I hope you can find it in your heart to realize that I have come a long way since then. Something like that. That's all you got to do. Instead of, oh, now I'm going to go outside and show a bunny enclosure to show that she let her rabbits die or something, because what he tried to do. Just, figure out that you made a mistake and it was a costly one, and you need to own up to it. There are these folks that want to burn everything to the ground. It's pretty obvious that's what he was trying to do. He wanted to burn. He was like, if I'm going down, I'm taking her with me. I'm going to burn her to the ground the same way I'm going to the ground. Probably right. Two more Magus, and we're done with Maguses. But in 2026, it's all right now. A lot of people are still on that victim bandwagon. They're still trying to find a way to make themselves to be the real victim here, because by God, I've got it worse than you. Everything that I do is perfect and great because that's the way I was raised. It's like, Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I just need 2 of these. Alright, Maguses are done. That's the kind of shit, though, that we see now. It's just, you know, it's. Ow! I don't. Boy, there's a lot of stuff. It's like my meme last night. The stuff I could be saying. I'm not going to though. Let's look at our. I know we have Maguses now, right? Maguses are done. 300 imps. 247, and then the shades are one. See, the shades are going to be the big one. Because they only appear in 1 or 2 places. I mean, I just get so tired of that shit, though. The out victimhood. Who can be the biggest victim? Who's gonna win the oppression Olympics today? I believe that. But you got to remember again, Alucard. It's there. He's trying to burn her down. That's the whole thing. Is that she's, regardless of what anybody will say to him or anything, she is evil and everything in his eyes, and he's going to try to burn her down because he thinks he should have what she has. I should have her audience. I should have her army of simps. I should have that. Right. Well, let's also keep in mind, Alucard, I'm not going to sit here and say that Emeru is perfect either. I'm pretty sure that she would be the one who said that she's made mistakes in the past as well. I can think of one just off the top of my head. You know, it happens. You know, nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. We all have issues. We all, you know, we all need we all can grow. We can get better. And she's probably no different in that area. But to accuse someone of animal abuse, you know, that's, I mean, damn. What the hell, dude? Unless you have, you know, this isn't exactly an Hassan Piker situation where he shocked his dog. That's not exactly what this is. But Asmongold is public enemy #1 on a lot of these streamers' lists because he's more popular than they are, first of all. And then on top of all that, he has their, he has credibility, more credibility than they do. Well, he's claiming she manipulated him. I mean, I've been manipulated by women before, but that's that's on me, not on I'm the one who fell for it. I use it to learn. Imps.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this. Gigadash! Bye-bye.
she flushes at him. Well, I don't know this, but I'm just going to throw this out there. He seems to have problems with anger. Did he physically abuse her? Because that always seems to be a thing, that someone with anger issues tends to have an issue keeping their hands to themselves. He threw a phone at her. Now that's I don't want to say it's mundane, it's stupid, but it's, at least as far as we know, he didn't slap the hell out of her or something. And what did he hope to gain from all that? I mean, that is... Of course she's gonna get more views. She's hot. Good God. Good gravy. How self-centered do you have to be? Yeah, newsflash to people on the internet. Pretty girls are going to get more attention. And there's really nothing you can do about it. Well, now he's probably getting more views because people are looking to see what the next train wreck is going to be. As horrible as that sounds, it's probably true. But for crying out loud, he's upset that she gets more views. Okay, so he wants a bunch of thirsty, horny dudes in his chat. That's what he wants. He wants her audience. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Damn it. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ooh, more shades. Good. Oh, what a... I mean, good lord. So here's the question you have to ask yourself, Ms. Giff. If you're not as big as Mr. Beast and you got passed up and you're not as big as Emeru because you're not hot, what can you do to make yourself better? What can you do to improve your product and make it better? You know, I look at my streams, and yeah, do I think I should be bigger than I am? Absolutely. But am I jealous of anybody else? No. Not that in the angry way anyway. And fact of the matter is, I'm still sitting here thinking, what can I do to improve my product? I'm not going sitting here and going, well, gee, you know, if Yarny wasn't streaming right now, they'd all be in my channel. God dang, Yarny. You know, it's so stupid. It's just dumb. Look at all of those. There's imps up there. Look at all those Maguses. Good lord. I just don't have the, I guess it's because I'm just more mature. Really? That's interesting. Maybe 15 more imps and we'll be done with imps. Once again, the shades are the ones that we are needing. Oh, up there. I wish there would be shades. If they got shades up here, that would be nice. Ow. Billion, 2 billion. That's a crazy. You know, how do I get in on something like that? Give me a share of that 1.2 billion. be nice to not be broke. Yep, nothing there. That sounds about correct. That's narcissistic behavior, is what that is. Being a narcissist. Oh, it took some back out here. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. That's a typical guy response. That is what guys do. When guys get hurt, when they get manipulated, you know, when they get hurt emotionally, they cut that part out of their lives. They just cast it off. No revenge, no big huge plot. No, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of him. I'm just gonna cut him out. He doesn't deserve my sympathy. He doesn't deserve my thoughts. Don't blame him at all. That's what I'd do. They don't deserve to be in my thoughts. My thoughts, I prefer to keep my thoughts positive and keep them with people that I care about and that I like and that I want to help and be there for. Giving a narcissist your thoughts like that, no, I'm not interested. Yeah, you really don't. You really don't. If it's your friend, I mean, you just don't. Someone's about to, you know, if they're about to die, if they're going to die, it's bad. But that's just one of those things where we've got people who don't respect other people for, you know, okay, we need 4 more of those. It's still 113 of those damn shades. You just don't make light of that. You just don't. Whether if it's someone you don't like and you really don't feel like that. I'm at the wrong one. Oh, thank you, dear. I appreciate it. No, not whiskey. Desi came home last night, and I usually keep a pair of fingernail clippers right here next to my on my thing over here. And last week, Desi broke her pair that she had down here, so I gave her mine. Well, I ripped a fingernail yesterday, and I went looking for my fingernail clippers. I know where the hell they were. So she brought me my pair back. That's what she did. Yeah, so I got one fingernail I need to clip. Yeah, and my middle finger on my left hand needs a clipping. Now this sucks. I can't even get the last 4 imps that I'm looking for. Look at this. No imps. The game's screwing with me right now. Let's try this. Let's try reloading the scenario.
I hope you're ready for this.
Oh, I can't go any further. No, no. Yeah. I love Big Trouble in Little China. I watched that the other day. What a fun movie. Here we go. We've got some shades. Yeah, okay, we'll finish off our imps and we'll get some shades. There's a level up. That could be it for the imps. If that's the case, the only thing left is the shades. One more imp. There we go. It's just a fun movie. It's, you know, it's not supposed to be taken too seriously. It's just a fun adventure movie with a touch of horror in it. Oh, I'm sure that's coming. It'll be in 4K at some point. Come on, give me some shades. No shades. Everything but shades. With support for viewbotting, saying creators are at a disadvantage without it. Well, he's right. Hell, I get requests. Today. I don't know this to be a fact, but just when I tweeted out my afternoon stream, someone replied to it and said, "You need to contact me." And I'm thinking, okay, it's Viewbotter. I just want things to... I just want to do things the right way. And oh yeah, I'm not exactly rolling in the dough over here for something like that, but apparently they are. So apparently if I just evac and come back, that'll be quicker to get these shades down. Now I'm frozen. No, they're not collectible items. Because they don't... You have no access to anything except the code. And that's not even the worst of it. The worst of them is the code in the box. That is absolutely the worst of them, is code in box. I know that like WWE 2K25 on the Switch 2 was a code in a box. So I have no interest for Switch 2. I have no interest in seeing what the Switch 2 version of 2026 is going to be. 2K26. None. And by the way, the limited edition of Starfield, the one with the watch, that one was code in box. I learned that one the hard way. And God of War Ragnarok, is the special editions of those are code in a box. I really need Sony to explain to me how the hell you have this big, beautiful $200, $200+ special editions where you have the replica of Mjolnir and you have a steelbook case and all this stuff, and the steelbook case has no disc in it. Sony, explain that to me. Why give me a case with no disc? $216. Oh, we just get some shades. We'll take care of them. We're almost done with them. But I was very pissed off to see that in God of War and Starfield both. There we go, some shades. There we are. Finally get some. I keep forgetting the number. $226. Again, nothing. Yep, there's shades in there. Yeah. There's 227. $228. 29. There's 30. Looks like 32. 33. And 34. 35. They got one in there. They got... Looks like all of them. Resident Evil 2 arcade game. What? But our arcade game, Resident Evil, Resident Evil, is it really known for its music? There's 36, 37, 38. Oh, I've lost count already, so. We're gonna level up. Yeah, we knew. I knew about the. We heard about the Onimusha game. Almost 250. All right. Resident Evil 2 arcade game. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one. 7, 48, 49. There's 50. So we just need 50 more. 1, 53. 54. Onimusha does look cool. Onimusha's always been cool. $55, I think, on those. See, Street Fighter 6 is an arcade game. back in the day. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter. I think that's 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 52, 53, I'm hoping. See, there's so many, I just lose count of them all. Probably close. Is that what they announced? Or that Alex is going to be 66 is the next character? That's not surprising. Alex was technically supposed to be the main character of Street Fighter 3, but when you have your goofiness, you know, when you have Ken and Ryu in the game, and you know, how do you not look at them as the main characters? Always new costumes. There's 67, 68, 69, 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, I think. I think that's 75. I think that's 75. You lose track of them so easily. It is 75. So 25 to go. Hi, Whisk. And we haven't even done the other stage yet. Plus, there's still other stuff to get after. Back. What's the temperature outside anyway? It feels warm in my game room. Of course, I have a hot light shining down on me. When I was in Ollie's a couple weeks ago, 76, 77, 78, 79, that's 80, 81, 82, 83. But when I was in there, I was looking at their stuff, and they had some interesting things there that if I had a more dedicated studio for streaming. Believe me, that's on the. If we ever, when we move, at some point in the distant future, I do want to get like better lighting and stuff like that around. But anyway, one of the things I got is this huge ass light at Ollie's. It was it's a big ass light that for content creation, and I was like, that's cheap. Yeah, I want that. And it's a warm light. It's very warm, so that could be why I'm like, I'm kind of warm in here right now. I've already lost count again. Pretty sure I'm in the 190s somewhere, though. Or 290s. 26. Four more. Four more, and we'll be done with that. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Okay. Of course it wouldn't be this time.
I'm all yours. Leave it to me.
See, the problem with games like Monster Hunter, and I realize the popularity of it, especially in Japan, but the problem with games like that is you're always... The success of the game is always dependent on the multiplayer aspect of it. There's 2 down. I only need 4. So I need 2 more, and there they are. So if no one's playing it online, then the game's effectively dead, you know. Pretty sure that's it. I just want to make sure before we go any further. We did, okay. Let's go turn all those in. Good lord, that was... Let's turn that in.
Salutations. Happy hunting. Salutations.
Alright, so the Knights Errant, we know where they are. Chimeras and Restless Armor are on the western side, eastern side of the map.
Happy hunting.
So if we're going to zoom... So we can get these guys down. Got all the Chimera. Excellent. Lots of them up here. All right. And that's why when you make games like that, they're all only for, really made for multiplayer like that. I always think that's a mistake. And 20 years ago, everybody in gaming was about multiplayer. It's like you couldn't release anything without some sort of multiplayer for it. And I was dead set against that mentality. It's like you can make a top-notch single-player story-driven experience and not have to worry about multiplayer. But they were all convinced that they were going to be the one to dethrone Halo. Because Halo at the time was king of the multiplayer. What they found, though, is that because they put time and effort that should have been spent on the story and the narrative into multiplayer, they ended up with a mediocre game overall. Because money spent on multiplayer is money not spent on the campaign mode. And then there was that Call of Duty where Activision decided that there would be no campaign mode. I remember that. Because I tweeted at them and said, is it true there's going to be no campaign mode in the new Call of Duty? And their answer to me was something like, well, we're just giving you more options to the way you play the game you want to play, the way you want to play it. And I said, so you're telling me that I'm correct, there's no campaign mode. Therefore, I wouldn't be able to play a game the way I'd want to because there's no campaign mode. Since I don't play Call of Duty multiplayer. But COD's been in decline anyway. I can remember when COD was the game that you'd show, November, the first Tuesday in November was COD Day, and everybody and their grandmother would release games around that. Every Tuesday used to be the day that most games came out, and the Tuesday before the first Tuesday in November would be like crazy go nuts. 8,000 games would come out because they all wanted to be out before COD. But they didn't want to they didn't want to compete with COD because they knew they wouldn't be able to. But now it's completely different. COD has lost a lot of steam. Halo's lost a lot of steam. There's just not a lot of people willing to, or that are. I mean, there's still a lot of people who play them, but they're in decline. Which, by the way, is why I say that it's okay to look to compete with games like that. I'm just telling developers and publishers to look at the big picture instead of trying to look at it from the little picture perspective. What are you going to offer that's going to have people to come to your game? Why would I want to, if I were a Fortnite player, why would I want to play your game? You have to give me a reason. There needs to be a reason for it. And they have done a very, very shitty job of trying to get people into their into their games because they don't do a good job. Highguard didn't put all their stuff. All right, I'll fight you. Highguard was holding back their shit. Why? That makes no sense. You took away my big boom. Almost got him. Well, that means we should be able to take out that boss troll too then. That's all I'm saying, guys, is that if you're going to invest money in multiplayer like that, if you're going to try to get people involved, you have to give them a reason to get away from the games that they've been playing. And they have done a very shitty job of trying to explain to you why you're better off going with their games. 158, 68. Okay, yeah, we're over halfway on both. And that would be my first question. If I were the head of one of those studios, if they'd have brought Highguard to me, my first question would be like, why would a player that's playing a game come to our game? What are we offering that they don't offer? And if it's going to see, well, we're going to sell it off of our pedigree. We did Apex, and we had people who did that. No, that's not what I want to hear. What are you going to offer? You have to have something. You have to have a hook. And the hook is not going to be, well, we made Apex. No, that's cool. You made Apex. What are you going to offer that Apex doesn't offer to get people into your game? Because the more money people invest in something, the harder it is for them to get away from it. That's all I'm saying is that the more time, the more money and the more time people put into something, the harder it is for them to get away from it. And if you have nothing to offer outside of, well, we made Apex, then no, I would not have greenlit High Guard in a million years. I don't care how much Jeff Keighley liked it. You need to have more than just pedigree. Now I'll tell you this: pedigree helps to sell, but it should not be your stickling point. Back when I worked at the Evil Empire, there are 3 games on the PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 that are Ninja Turtles games that were made and were made by Konami, which is great. Beat 'em ups, love it. Love those games. They're fun games. But here's the thing. That was the hook, Ninja Turtle beat 'em ups. But here was the linchpin for it was the development team behind those games also happened to be the ones that did the arcade games. Now that's a hook. That's where you use pedigree. But that wasn't the selling point. The selling point was we're doing Ninja Turtle beat-em-ups. Which was really cool. Even though the current iteration of the Turtles at that time was not something I knew a lot about, I still was interested. And then when I heard, oh, it's the developers of the arcade game, then hell yeah, now I'm really interested in it. So that's what I'm saying when it comes to stuff like that, guys. You can't. You need to look at what you have versus what versus what's out there. And if you're dealing with multiplayer, you need to have something more than pedigree. You can't just sit there and go, huh, we did Apex. No one gives a shit.
I'm doomed, I tell you.
And yes, it is like Concord. I know that the media hates that. They've been
Thank you so much.
bitching about. They're still salty about Concord. They really are. The media is really salty about Concord. But it is like Concord. It's exactly like Concord. Overhyped. Did not deliver on anything that anybody was looking for. And it fell. It failed. It deserved to fail. So that's all I'm saying, guys. If you're in development, if there's any video game developers out there within the sound of my voice that are wondering, you know, what the hell's going on here with why didn't our game sell? It's just real simple. You have to, first thing you do is look at what you were offering, and was it what your audience was looking for, or was it something that you wanted to offer without any sort of reasoning for it? If he falls down, that'd be nice. Y'all keep hitting him. I'm just gonna keep running away. Ow!
I'm sorry.
I'm all yours.
Everyone.
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
Leave it to me.
Well, that's what they. In reality, they're correct. It is the consumer's fault. The consumer did not buy what you have. But in the long run, that's your job, is to figure out what your customers want and give it to them.
I'm sorry. Everyone. My turn. Ew. Leave it to me.
There's well, so it's just doom, right? It doesn't matter what they were shooting for. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. No one owes them shit. They have to present their product to us, and we make our decision whether or not we want to patronize that product or not. It has nothing to... we don't have to explain shit. They do. And if they don't, then that's why they release shitty products and get shitty responses, and then they act like act shitty when it all happens. We don't owe them a damn thing, and they need to get that through their thick head. That is developers, publishers within the sound of my voice. Your audience owes you shit. You owe them the best product you can put out. And if you put out the best product, they will reward you. Time and time again, it has shown that people will reward publishers and developers for releasing good products. Like Expedition 33. They were rewarded by high sales. But if you're going to sit there and release something like that, and you have nothing outside of your pedigree, and then you're just like, well, you didn't get what we're trying to do. That's your job. Your job is to let us know what we're supposed, what your narrative, what you're trying to do. It's not hard. It really isn't hard. But they're going to act like it's some sort of act of Congress. 206. 171. The chimeras are the ones that we can't seem to find enough of. If the consumers didn't understand the game, if the customers didn't understand the game, that's on you. That again, that is your fault. And the ropes are tight now. The difference between success and failure now is so razor thin. We're seeing games. Concord lasted what, 3 weeks? Highguard lasted 6. And it's the player's fault because you didn't do a good enough job as trying to explain, didn't do a good enough job showing what your intentions were, what you were trying to do, what you wanted to happen in what you were trying to do within the game. That's on you. That is always on the developer and publisher. You're a video game developer, not a frickin' barista at Starbucks. I don't want to hear, well, you just wouldn't get it. I don't give a shit. And remember that, guys. Remember that your customers don't owe you anything. You owe them a product.
I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this.
And if you don't do a good enough job, that's on you. That's what Highguard is learning right now. The developers of Highguard are learning right now is they didn't do a good enough job, and they can blame people all they want to. They can blame gamers. They can blame Jeff Keighley. They can blame whoever the hell they want. In the long run, what it comes down to is you released a substandard product and didn't do a good enough job putting forth what your player base would want. And they didn't play. They showed up to try it out, they said this shit sucks, and they left. Period. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're blaming everybody but themselves and their own substandard product is what they're doing. They released a substandard product, and the problem with it is the gamers. It's never them. They didn't do anything wrong. It's always us. Always. And that's toxic positivity. Is what that is. When you hear toxic positivity, that's what that is. No one say anything bad. We don't want to hear any mean words. Here's some mean words. Why the hell didn't you release a better game? Why did you hold back stuff and release a substandard version of your game? God, it's not. It is so not difficult. It's difficult to release a highly successful product. That part I will definitely say. But do you really think now that studio is going to be able to? Well, they're probably shutting down. Is going to be able to provide. If they make another game, do you think that they're going to have any goodwill going into it because of the way they talk about their consumer? I wouldn't. Review bombs. Review bombing is stupid. That's a useless effing term. Once again, release a better product. If you would have released a better product, people would have given it more of a chance. Instead, they tried it and they said, you know what? I would much rather go back to play COD or Rivals or Overwatch or Fortnite or whatever. I don't see this being my kind of game. That's what they did. I am so sick of listening to these people that are in the industry act like that everything that they do smells like spring water and roses. Every shit that they take, every fart that comes out of their ass smells like potpourri and you know, spring dew. But they can't take it. They can't take any sort of criticism because their fragile little minds can't wrap their head around the fact that, hey, maybe people aren't as into this as we'd like them to be, or maybe we ought to wait until April to release this game because we really could spend some time making this stuff better. But instead, they rushed it out, got it out there. It was substandard. People left. So, publishers and developers, no one owes you shit, okay? You can, you know, spend all your time and effort into making your passion project all day long and do a great job at it. But if your audience ain't there for it, your audience ain't there for it.
Welcome, child. Let us pray.
All right. I know, Whisk. Okay, let's go ahead and mute this and go up here. So that's going to do it for me today, guys. Thursday is in the books. Had a great time playing this game for you guys. I definitely hope that you guys enjoyed it too. I didn't look to see if I'd been accepted into the Rumble Creator Program yet. Let me take a look at that. I did apply for it last night. Oh, shit. Doesn't look like it yet. But I have been Okay. Anyway. So, I'm going to go ahead and shove off, guys. So, do me a favor. Give me a follow. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, my hat always looks like it's crooked. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and smash that like button, comment, share my stuff, help me out. My white whale now is YouTube. I really want to get monetized on YouTube. I need a lot of help with that. Whatever you can do to help me with that, I greatly appreciate it. It's free. I'm not asking you to spend any money. I'm just asking for support to help me grow. Unless you want to, then you can subscribe on Rumble. You can subscribe on Twitch. And then, of course, the Amazon Prime sub is good there, too. If you get Amazon Prime, you get one free sub. That works just as good as a sub. And it's free because you get it with your Prime. I also have a Fourth Wall store. You can check out my Fourth Wall store. You can get things like my water bottles that I got right here. I got stickers. I've got hats, rocks glasses. Sorry, for liquor. T-shirts, magnets. I've got coffee mugs, all sorts of stuff over there with my logos on it. So go check that out. if you want to support the channel more financially, I would really appreciate that too, because in the long run, I want to be successful at it. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to be back at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Once we get the Restless Armors and the Chimeras dealt with, there's one more area we need to kind of farm a little bit to kill the baddies and get our things up there so we can move on with getting as many mini medals as humanly possible. So that's what we're doing. All right. So I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Thank you.